Hello everyone. I hope everyone is doing okay today. I hope you guys are all enjoying your day. Uh, Sorry about sounding a little monotone today. I'm yeah, kind of recovering from a fun St. Patty's Day. Alrighty. So let's get into this to see how everything's going. We got the med tents working out. Let's see. Three unhappy colonists starting to leave. Restless, poor shelter. What the heck am I supposed to do? Huh? Huh? What do you expect me to do, sir? Ooh. There's this new Beyond Tomorrow. And then we have this area that we have to take over. We already went through and did all that. Oh, except for this. Hazards. Sector info. Alright, basic tools 7. Hazards. Damage per hour 10. Alright. Alright. So let's see. We need more people showing up.
It's a busy
This
day
is
of work and duties.
lazy.
Yet one colonist has oddly stopped working.
He's laying on his back, simply staring at the open sky. When questioned why he's laying there, he smiles a wide, half-toothless smile and sighs. After everything that's happened, we were given a second chance at life, so why don't you? Tell him to snap out of it. I don't know. Well, because he, like, if you look at this, he's just trying to be like, we survived that. We're still alive. We're still working and stuff. It's just like, I don't know. How should I react to this? Okay, so he's laying on his back, simply staring at the sky. When questioned why he's lying there, he smiles wide with a half-toothless smile and sighs. After everything that's happened, we were given a second chance at life, so why don't you? You know what? I'm going to join him. A few colonists join the man, realizing they haven't had fun in a long time. Calmly watch the clouds and drift away, and watch the clouds drift by while nonchalantly talking about the ways of old. The man takes out a wooden box and hands it to the others. Give some joy back. Meanwhile, the other colonists were not amused having to pick up the slack for the Cloud Watchers. Well, you guys, sometimes you gotta just, stare at the sky. Okay? It's just something that you do, you know? You just do to do to do. Insufficient resources. Oh, I ain't got no metal. What we got over here? Hmm. There's no other wood anywhere else. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, gotta go collect that wood. Oh, warehouse. Take it. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Alright. Alright, so I need a stockpile. Poor clothing, huh? I'm guessing is what that is. Restless, poor shelter. Phew. God. Sorry about that, everyone. Gosh. Oh, alright.
There are survivors at the gate.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
Ooh, here's a survivor scientist. You wouldn't believe the kind of snowstorm we had to push through. We lost half of our group and couldn't even bury them into the frozen ground. Okay, Mr. Bark. He acts like a time traveler from the 17th century, using outdated words few understand. A failed lab experiment left most of his face riddled with a condition resembling tree bark. Behind the aristocratic and cold demeanor, is a sharp, scientific, intelligent, ready to crack open the mysteries of the universe. He does have a decent, okay, we will accept you and we will take your supplies. Wait, do we have a tailor? And we just lost 3. So we're still at 44. The low clothes, low tools. Oh my god. No, not nuclear fallout. Okay, so L2. We're low on carriers. I thought we already built a school. Wait, did we already build a school? Oh no, we haven't got the chance to build it yet because it's insufficient. Okay, so that means it's going to here. Overall happiness isn't the best. Tech tree. Okay, so that's food. Handcrafting. Need 150 for that. We're doing kind of alright. But we need to go on some
Your orders.
Your orders?
okay.
Yes?
It's in the world. We'll also
What's up?
Your command?
Ready.
Oh no, nuclear fallout. And we're going to
Yes.
send her out as well. Alright. Okay, now we go to the world map.
Yep. Okay.
Center.
Yep. Check.
Alright.
What you need?
Whoa. For once, stop being so glitchy.
Reporting in. Uh-huh.
What, is he just refusing the freaking travel? Okay, so select. Alright.
Okay. Yep. Moving.
Okay, now the only one that's left is you, buddy.
Yes. Can do.
Did you say can do or can't do?
Okay.
Then why haven't you moved?
Yes.
This dude.
Okay.
There we go. Finally got him to go somewhere. Alright. Now we'll check on them later. Everybody's dealing with nuclear fallout here. It's another one of those. Alright. That's what we need to go here. The storage facility. And we need more medical. Medical! Medical! Alright. Actually, I'm going to add a guy to this one. No free workers. Okay. But at least it's operational. Did we get our school built yet? Almost. He's bringing the last little bit of metal that we need to build this school. What we really need is another medical tent. Radiation sucks. Oh, hey, King Decky with a cheers break. Hey, how's it going, bud? Ah, dang it. Scientists are ready for action. Specialists are ready for action. Alright. Alright. Well, cheers, Decky. You still streaming or did you finish up? Oh gosh. Ooh, there's craters over here. Lots and lots of craters. Holy crap. How far away are we? Alright, alright. So, science guy. Build a research outpost. Oh. Oh, dang it. Not what I wanted. Dang it. I went back again. Where'd I go anyways? Oh gosh, okay, here we are. Here we are, here we are. Alright, now I'll go back into here. Buildable, accessible. Alright, I want to build in here, so let's see. Oh. Huh. Building. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I had a couple meteors coming. That's no good. That's no bueno. Alright. Oh. Harper died of old age? Oh, dang it. Alright, tech tree overlays, world maps, societies, statistics, milestones, health, options. World map, I guess. Dang it, I keep... I'm sorry, guys. Milestones. Interesting. Okay, so... help. World map. Building the gate. Outposts. Outposts are used to expand influence over the sector in the world. And used to gather resources, find survivors, and heal specialists. Or drop off resources. You can build outposts, training specialists. By training specialists to become settlers at an outpost depot. Oh, dang it. Okay, to set up an outpost, first build the outpost depot. In the colony, once built, they... Okay, dang it. Well, then you know what, dude? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I'm going to have you...
How may I help? Moving.
Have you come up here?
Can't complete the order. Can't do that.
Alright, alright. You two.
Yes? Showtime. How may I help you? Locked and loaded.
Oh no, I hope she don't die because I couldn't get her there in time. Oh, do, ouch, ouch. Alright, time for you to head out into the world. And you know what? I'm gonna have you. Actually, let's see. Yeah, we start working on gathering these plastics.
How may I help you? Roger.
I want you to scout north.
All right.
Specialists are dominating.
Reporting in. Okay.
We are doing a lot of discovery today. Definitely some interesting little sectors to look at. They are kicking some ass over here. Alright, so back down to the camp. Let's see what's going on in here. That guy's a lazy fuck. Game save. Alright. 11 irradiated. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Local raider activity has picked up recently, and several gangs have been spotted looting and pillaging in the nearby areas.
It would be a good time to strike and put an end to this madness they have brought to this region. It would be a good time to strike and put an end to this madness they have brought to this region. The only thing is I don't know. We don't have bullets for one, or guns. We don't have any tools. And we'll just, God, man, we're gonna have, this, I will come back to that once I get all my specialists back over here, my fighters and stuff.
Colonist died.
Radiation sickness. No! Oh no, acid rain. Because we're in Fallout right now. Resources are ingredients for everything in the colony. They can be used to construct buildings, to refine products. Now check out how many resources you have on the top bar. Science points gained. How's the battle going, ladies? Severely overpowering, that's good. She's only got one tool. Alrighty. They're all doing their thing, and I'm going to come back in here and see what this this science point they're talking about is. Yeah, I need to do this handcrafted. Alright. Hostiles defeated.
We won the battle.
All for 2. Dang it. Oops, I did it again. I went out of the map. Scavenge.
Huh?
Your scavenge speed is faster, so I
Right
need
away.
you to go in there.
Yes?
Oh, it won't let me go there.
Your command? Going.
Alright. Let's see what he has for me.
Mission complete.
Tools, meds. CH. I gotta do a research outpost.
Sounds good.
Mission complete.
Ooh, there's an ammo factory. Ooh, balance of power. They tough raiders.
Okay. Job done. Okay.
Come on home. Alright, finding out more about our surrounding areas, which is good, very good. Alright. Welfare is good. Comfort's not so good. Entertainment keeps him productive. What on here allows me to do such a thing? Something going on here.
An older colonist speaks up, claiming to bear grave news. She is shaking and in clear dismay.
Bright wave of destruction. It will hit tonight. Before people can ask for details, the colonist passes out. From stress, it is unclear how this news. Prepare for fire. colonists believed the vision was a warning for an upcoming torching, with the disastrous effect. In unison, the colonists start to reinforce their dwellings in case of fire. Turns out one of the colonists' heaths had hearths had overheated and was about to set the whole colony aflame. Disaster was narrowly avoided this time. Nice. We got some happiness. Some happiness. Let's see. I have some berries right here. But yeah, fucking we're gonna be doing some stuff right here. We're finishing up getting some of these things figured out. I just wanted to hop over here. Let's see what we're doing here. Logs area, okay. We are gonna be doing a fucking yeah, give me a quick BRB for a quick second. Alrighty. Let's see. What do we got here? I'm gonna put it back on the game, and I am going to step over here. Let's see. But yeah, we are doing pretty good. It's just, I think I might have slightly screwed ourselves here. Because I don't have enough research points, and apparently everywhere I'm going, I need to go further. I need a research outpost or whatever for it. And I didn't study the outposts. Well, let's see exactly where the heck these outposts are. Bartering, concrete scavenging. Wow, these trees go hella far. Okay, let's see. Infrastructure. Gosh, you can build these up all the way to dystopias almost. Community, education, communal living, home improvement, interior walls, okay. We're good with nurses and guards and stuff like that. Frontier outposts right there. That's what I need. I wish there was a way to buy the research. Like 100 research points per like 100 gold coins or silver coins or whatever. Because I need that to get more of these research points. Dang it. Alright. Okay, now we're going to go up here and see what these guys have all discovered here.
Mission
Okay.
complete.
Ooh. It's a pretty big area. Okay, more dead rats. What's this? What's this? What's this? Desolate town. Antibiotics. Time 3 days and 18 hours. Oh, is how long he's been gone or what? Okay, the hazard is 5 per 12 hours. Alright.
You got it.
This is your mission, sir. Wait, actually, what's this? What do we have here? Actually, let's have you.
Uh-huh. Aborting mission.
We're gonna have you go over here because there's no hazards. And you're slow at scavenging, so having you go there is a bad idea. Alright, let's see. She's still researching. She's discovered something.
All cleaned up.
Ooh. That is a large one right there. Weak bandits. Alright, so they control that entire area. We're gonna have to show a force here soon. Alright, we're gonna get you heading back home.
My pleasure.
She's still scavenging. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So there's one irradiated person, which, and what am I supposed to improve in time? It's just like, oh gosh, guys. So we're going to have Vegas here. We're going to have him go out, and we're going to have him go investigate that town, because he's a scout. Quit getting upset. I know you're all living in tents, but we can't afford anything better right now.
Ready.
Build a gate to send them.
Your command.
Oh, he just takes forever. God, you are slow, buddy. Oh, I can rename him. God, you are slow. You're a scout?
What you need? What do we have here?
Specialists push deeper into the
Specialists
wasteland
push
through
deeper
meteor
into the
craters,
wasteland
irradiated
through
ghost towns,
meteor
and
craters,
lifeless
irradiated
forests.
ghost towns,
There's not
and
much that has
lifeless
remained
forests.
unaffected.
There is not much that has remained unaffected. A few tall structures are still standing here and there. This tower looks sturdy enough to get a better look at the surrounding area from atop. After a while, the fog clears out and something large can be spotted in the mist in the midst of a distant forest. It appears there's a roof of a large structure and some sort that looms over the treetops. Investigate. Oh. Okay. You know what? You go back home.
Not going to happen.
Mission complete.
Alright, let's see. You found a medical facility and a candy bar place. And what is this way the hell out here? Alrighty. Time for you to scavenge. Beyond tomorrow. Interesting. She's still looking at that. She's almost done with that. Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Alright, we're going to try to discover some of this stuff over here. So Scout Tower. Hmm. Specialist ready for action. Alright. Let's see what you have discovered over here.
Mission complete.
Hmm. More dead rats. Medicine. Fuel.
Of course.
Alright, you better go grab some fuel.
Mission complete.
Alright. Found more currency. Got all the resources. Alright, confirm.
Sounds good.
You head straight home. Alrighty, so we'll go back down into here. We almost got some of our fighters back. Some people need to come back and heal up. We're doing good on food and water. We're out of carriers. We need more carriers. Hmm. Alright. Overlays. What overlays we got here? Building health. Buildings. Resources. Water. Energy. Living beings. Pollution. Soil fertility and temperature. Hmm. That's an interesting thing right there. World map, societies, statistics, milestones. Let's see, what is milestones? Okay. The prestige. Difficulty 6%. 6 out of 26. First contact. CD business. Okay. Expanding our territory will be challenging with these kinds of creatures lurking about. I have a hunch they think similarly of us. Defeat 10 hostile wild animals. Hmm. Alright. There's a lot of different stuff. Expanding horizons. Safe haven. Interesting. There's a lot of different milestones. Statistics. Progression. Total knowledge. Nothing. 9 techs. Win losses. Most skilled. She is our most skilled. Conditions destroyed. Manually paused. There's 16 poor shelters, normal shelters 0, good shelters 0. Okay, it's because I haven't been able to build anything new. It's just a tent city. What? A cheers break from a King Decky. Alrighty, I guess we're cheersing. Oh. Oh, I hope everybody is ready for a good old cheers. Alrighty. Well, cheers, everyone. Thank you for the cheers break. Always appreciate a good cheers break. Always down to take one anytime. Alrighty, so I need to take off those overlays. My God, none. All right. We have poor clothing. Oh God, we need research points like bad. I did not know that this is going to be such a man. Oh God, these guys again.
A heavily armored truck screeches to
Heavily
a halt
armed
by
truck
the gate.
screeches to a halt by the gate. A group of well-armed people pours out. led by a large man with a machine gun. The leader kicks. Uh, man, on the hunt and needs some supplies, he announced. I suggest you hand them over so no one has to get hurt. The mercenaries are clearly capable of doing a lot of damage to the colony, yet giving in to their demands doesn't sit right with the people. We have to give them over half of our fire. Oh God! If I don't give in, tell them threats are not tolerated. Ugh. What do you think we should say? I figure was needing one as well, doing the vault raid stuff. Oh, interesting. Gosh, what do you guys think we should do? Should we give in to their demands and give them 50? Or should we say there's nothing left to spare because we clearly can't just fight them head on? All of our fighters are gone, and half the people here aren't really armed. Hmm. Any ideas? Any ideas, anyone? Because, like, I'm definitely split between these two. I think giving them the supplies will be enough, but this is the second time they've came back. They're just going to continue coming back and siphoning supplies out of us. Smarter would be to give in. Alrighty. Alright. Give in to the supplies. I think at least. Deciding to play it safe, the colonists quickly gather together what the group demands. The goods are handed to the leader, who passes them along to the underlings. Good seems like no blood will be shed here. After all, the leader remarks and orders everyone back into the car. The group speeds off into the wasteland to continue their hunt. I'm sorry, everyone. Happiness is below half. This is not good. Let's see. How are all the specialists doing?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So she hasn't gathered any yet. I did have to send one of the slowest guys out, didn't I?
What's up?
Alright, she seems to be doing pretty alright. She's almost home. She's almost home as well. They'll be home in the morning, more than likely. Alright, we're going to put up a trapper. Oh, we already have one, it looks like. Nobody to teach anything. Ah. We need more people to show up to be like, hey, help us. We got bunches of clothes. That's what we need. Bunches of clothes. Three more are threatening to leave. Dang it. That raider quest, we should definitely take it up, but I need to wait for them to get back. Gosh. Investigate beyond tomorrow. Task, build roads. Let's see, what is this? Building roads across the colony speeds up colonist movement. Roads ensure resources in the colony move around swiftly. They also reduce colonist tiredness. Ah! Okay, I did not know this. Dirt road. Putting down dirt roads. It's interesting to know that these little dirt roads can help with their tiredness and all that other good stuff. It's just like, wow, okay. And they don't cost anything because they're dirt. Alrighty. And then we'll also... And there we go. That's a lot of work for you, buddy. I'm sorry. But once you get everything built and done, everybody will be able to get around a whole hell of a lot easier. There we go. Alright. We have more people threatening to leave. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright. So, let's see. Do we have any specialists that are ready to do anything? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we got some peoples back, which is good. These people are walking around all kinds of lethargic. Restless, need poor shelter. Alright. No, there's nothing. Nothing for this thing to scavenge. Absolutely nowhere. Okie dokie. I need people to show up.
We have bandits at the gate.
Speeding this up pretty quick. Oh, we have bandits at the gate. Alrighty, a large group of refugees have gathered outside the gate. They look extremely malnourished and their eyes sheen with quite desperation. The bandits took us hostage. They send us to gather resources. If we don't bring anything back, they'll kill our families. Please, one of them pleads. I have nothing for you. Oh gosh. I don't want to give them our medicine, but I know that if I do this, I can't. I probably. Back to Colony View. Prepare for battle. Screw it, I'll give him silver. The relief washes over them. Thank you, we didn't want to fight. This will help us for sure. Group takes resources off of. Dang it. The roads are getting built. Colony under attack. Uh-oh. What was that thing that... Alarm.
We won the battle. Reached a milestone.
Victory. Now everybody scatters back out. Start doing their work. Let's see, what are these colonists down here upset about? Happiness. Fall in despair. Okay. Conditions needs and events have effect on the colonist's mental state. Happy colonists are efficient workers who can be relied upon, whereas unhappy may fall into despair and threaten to leave permanently. The colony's happiness can raise by increasing colonists' shelter quality, taking care of possible conditions or needs, and building entertainment buildings found in the tech tree. God. What are these? How are these guys doing over here? She only has 10 left. He has 9 left. She has 10 left.
Local raider activity has picked up recently. And
We're gonna go take down the raiders. James died of old age. At least they're dying of old ages and not diseases. Defeat all the bandits. Okay, so let's see, who all do we have here? We have one fighter. Two fighters. You know what? Once she gets done with her mission and gets back here, we will go and take out these raiders.
There are survivors at the gate.
A group of survivors have arrived.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
Fighter, but he only has 25% damage. He's a good scavenger. Two adults, one children, three elders. And they bring food supplies. We will accept you. We'll have you building roads and going and working at other places. Dang it. No. Dang it, I did it. I keep pulling the trigger. Oh my god. Alright. The wrong trigger. Alright, so scout tower. We just got a child. Why aren't they carrying? Oh,
Turns out a colonist has been secretly feeding
breeding
rat beetles
vermin.
in the colony.
Turns
The
out a
feeder is
colonist has
surrounded by an
been
angry group
secretly
of people
feeding rat
demanding
beetles
answers.
in the colony. The feeder is surrounded by an angry flock of people demanding answers. The feeder tries to explain that the beetles are actually misunderstood creatures, gentle and even intelligent by nature. They beg to keep the beloved pets, but the other colonists are worried things might go south quickly if these pests are allowed to live. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're only one person, and I ain't gonna let you infest my colony with beetles that could cause us to not survive the fucking winter. Alright, the other colonists tried to confiscate the vermin and exterminate them. The feeder, however, is not too keen on the idea. These are my babies. You can have them over my dead body. They scream, unleashing the animals' fury on the colony. Damn it! Alrighty, let's see what happens. Colony under attack.
We won the battle.
Victory! Yeah, we beat the Beatles. That didn't actually sound too good. We beat the Beatles. Alright. So we need more colonists. 2 colonists irradiated. I knew I was too close to it. Alright, specialists are ready for action. Thank goodness.
Mission complete.
Confirm. It's going to take you 3 days to get back, but we need to get back, heal up, because we need to go attack a bunch of raiders. We need to take this colony out. And then we need to come back over here, investigate this, and then also take out these guys. She'll be done next. Well, no, he'll be done next. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on at the colony. Let's see our little ants running around. The roads are getting built. People are moving around pretty easily, pretty fast. Construction on the Scout Tower completed. Alrighty. Two colonists mutated. Oh God. Go to the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. Oh, Dance was born. Or Dane was born. Colonist died of old age. Colonist is malnourished. Oh god, really? Why ain't nobody like killing these deers?
Uh-huh.
Oh god. Get the deer. We killed the domestic deer, but we needed the meat. The majestic deer, not the... yeah. Alright, now nobody should be malnourished. Okay, now there's only one malnourished person. There's something going on over here. Oh, this guy right here, he's ready.
Mission complete.
Alright. He found more money. Thank goodness.
All right.
Have him come home.
All done.
Have her come home.
Okay.
Alright. Now we'll head back to the colony, see what's going on down here. All of our roads are almost all built now. He's only scattered 22%. Alright. Victoria, oh no, I'm glowing. Oh no. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sadly, there's nothing I can do about the roosters. Let's go in here and let's do some more water. I think I got too close to some radiation. Oh no. Looks like everybody is back. That is good. Okay, so select her. Send the world. Select her. Send the world.
All right.
Yep.
Send the world.
All right.
Send the world. Alright. We just got ourselves an army.
Huh?
Alright.
Engaging hostile.
2 days. Alright.
Yes. Locked and loaded.
Yes. Attacking.
Uh-huh. Showtime.
Alright.
Yep. Huh?
Send the world.
All right. Attacking target.
Alrighty, we're about to have a full-on battle over there. Teaching some stuffs. Alright. Looks like all of our roads are finally constructed. Alright. Let's go in here and construct a couple more roads. Actually, let's do an outhouse or two. There we go. A little bit more connectivity there. Alrighty.
A fight
What we got
suddenly
here?
breaks out.
Brawl. A fight suddenly
The
breaks
two
out in the
colonists are
colony.
swiftly separated
The two
and
colonists are
questioned
swiftly
about the
separated and
disagreement.
questioned about the disagreement. Apparently, one colonist has consistently provoked the other, who finally snapped and threw the first punch. The colonists even thought, even though bloodied and bruised, won't stop glaring at each other. Give them medicine. A few colonists slap a pack of medicine in both of their hands and tell them to patch up and get back to work. This is hardly the time to get into fights like this. The colony seems to be happy with this, though a couple of people mutter how the culprits should have been punished more harshly. Deposits depleted. What deposit is depleted? Oh, dang.
We won the battle.
Hostiles have been defeated. This group appeared like a scouting party. They are carrying very little supplies, and was barely any loot on them. Did they just have bad luck, or were they looking for something? I think she's the one with scavenging, right? Yeah, she is a scavenger, so.
Going.
Yes, we are doing that.
Yep. Attacking.
3 days.
What's up? Sorry, can't do that.
Your command? Engaging hostile.
How may I help you? Locked and loaded. Uh-huh. Yes?
Okay. Well, they are all set on their missions. Hopefully we don't lose nobody. Heck yeah. Alright, so that's depleted. He's almost depleted this. Okay, it's L. There we go. Repair. Repair. Anything else need repaired? Don't look like it. Oh, gosh. Care count none, allowed resources. Gosh. Alright. Alright, we're going to just kind of like burn through this day, see where we get. Oh, it's starting to get a little toasty in here. Winter storm, oh no! The first fall flakes, the first flakes of snow in the morning, frost are telltale signs of an approaching winter storm. Colonists struggle to keep warm as weather quickly shifts from chilly to freezing, with heavy snowfall burying everything in its path. Info advance. Burners keep shelters and workplaces warm inside their effective radius. Colonists exposed to freezing weather get cold. Cold turns into hypothermia, causes health loss. Clothes slow effect of exposure. Upgraded ones will do better. Crops and lakes eventually freeze, halting production. Animals in ranches can die without a heater nearby. Okay. Alrighty. L2. Alrighty. Here we go. Get some stuff built. Oh. Dude, guy's already in combat. Wait a second. Alright.
We won the valley.
We all... Wait, what? That's all we got? Okay. Let's hold on. Alright, so...
How may I help you? Your command?
Dang it.
Yes?
Focus on her.
Uh-huh. Aborting mission.
Confirm. Because I need you to head here.
Uh-huh. All right.
Okay, so let's select you guys.
Moving.
Return to colony.
Reporting in. All right. Your orders? Sure thing.
Okie dokie, I think we got everything figured out there. And it is winter time in the city. Oh. Hey, it's our trader lady.
A barely functional car is parked by the gate, and a
The
woman steps
apothecary. A barely functional car has parked by the gate. A woman steps out. Although she looks unruly and disheveled, she's carrying a backpack filled with medicine. I have been raiding hospitals for a good bit now. Would you be interested in some medicine? She asks, holding up an old world blister bag, blister packs of various meds. Oof. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Those are our last tools, but we're going to do it. We need those research points. Alright. Much obliged. I'll make sure to come back every time I'm in these parts. Hoping to do business with you again, she says, and gets back in her car, speeding away. Okay, so now it is time for us to learn some stuff. Oh no, wireless connection. A wireless controller disconnected. Okay, so we're gonna go here to the tech tree, and we are going to research that. Okay, so got that one going. We have education going. Now we need communal living. Okay, so that's 150. That's 125. Because we can get some, because if we can get them a little bit better living arrangements. I didn't hear your answer if you did. Okay. I didn't hear your answer if you did. Okay, wait, what? Yeah, I don't get what you're saying, but I'm sorry. How long are you going for? Oh, okay. Um, Probably like another hour, hour and a half. Yeah, I think, yeah, we'll do communal living next. Actually, let's see. Resources. We should actually be doing something with this. Handcrafting, that's what we should be doing. Because we need to be able to make clothes, tools, and stuff like that. Glad we finally got some roads laid down so they move a little bit faster. Research front Manuel was born. How are they malnourished? Oh, they need more nutritions. We got plenty of food though. Defeat all the bandits. I have been defeating all the bandits.
Your orders?
Okay, so I sent her up here for nothing.
Yep. Sure thing.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I forgot. So we will grab you.
Shoot.
Return to colony.
What's up?
We'll grab you. Return to
Consider
colony.
it done.
Alrighty. Go back down here. Winter storm is upon us. Temperatures are critical. What are we doing here? What's going on here? Storage almost full. Okay.
We've made a new discovery.
Oh, I see what's going on here. $60. Ugh. Poisoned intentions. The two bandits are carrying their comrade, who seems to have fallen badly ill. Hey, you gotta help us. We were looting some weird lab, and our buddy ran into a trap. Some liquid splashed him. Now he can hardly speak. Help us. We'll give you everything we found. Should we make him pay for him? Hello, Mario. Oh, hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, man. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry my notification didn't go off. Hello, Ice Bear. Hey, how's it going? So, what do you guys think? We're trying to, we're going through this poison intentions and stuff like that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have, I know what it is. I missed the chime because I didn't have my headphone in. 2. All right. But hey, I am glad that you guys are all here. What do you guys think? Number 2, huh? Okay. Help them for a little extra. Let's see. Okay, help them for a little extra. The bandits bite their teeth. Sure, yeah. One of them says you give them enough medicine to heal their comrade of this poisoning. The duo hands some of their resources, some resources covered in nasty goo, some sort. Soon enough, violent coughing can be heard in the colony. Oh no! Oh no! in the colony, it seems that the resources were contaminated by a nasty substance. We should have just helped them and been nice, but no, now we have an infected colonist. Get to the med bay, quick! Alright. Survivors have arrived at the gate. Alrighty, let's see.
Ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
Wow. All you have is scraps, and you managed to build this. New things are finally sprouting from the corpse of the old world. Oh, they got some tools. Okay, all right. They got some stuff. They got 2 children too. And she's a scientist. Hunter. Yeah. We'll take you. Your damage isn't very good, but we'll take you.
You've reached a milestone.
Milestone completed. Truly special. Oh no. They're all infected. Oh, thank goodness. They all got to the med bays in time. My head is pounding, Bradley says.
We've made a new discovery.
Alright. Sweet. Alright. So we'll get into here. Okay, so let's go here. Food. We're gonna do ice fish. Well, actually, no. Let's go handcrafted. Research. Communal living. Okay. Now we'll go here. Tailor, tool shop, maintenance billing. Alright, we got ourselves a tailor now. And we're going to build ourselves a tool shop too. Alright, and then what's our next thing to build? Outpost depot. The tailor's almost done. Yeah.
We've made a new discovery.
Okay, we haven't unlocked any more recipes. Oh, God. Excuse me. Here we got a toolsmith. Alrighty. Alright. And it looks like we might have something finished over here. We do.
Mission complete.
Confirm.
We have met another society. We've reached a milestone.
Famous explorer, okay. Oh.
Reporting in. You got it. Huh?
Relations unfriendly. Trade unavailable. Hmm. You know what? I think if we take out these guys. And we take out these guys over here. Fun box, huh?
Can do.
Alrighty. Everybody's heading on their way back. Low close. Oliver died of old age. No, he was our tailor. Our tailor died. Oh no. This isn't good. Alright, winter storms. All kinds of different stuff. Alrighty, let's see. The shanty holds 4. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going back here and we're going to pause. Okay, and we're going to go into this. We're going to demolish this. We're going to demolish this one. This one. And this one. Okay. And then we'll go back in here. Shanty. Okay, I guess we can't have the shanty there. So, we're going to have to rebuild the tent. Okay. We'll go in here, we'll cycle through tools, we'll demolish that one. And then we'll go in here and get one more. Okay, now we're speed everything up so that they hopefully start building these houses so they all have places to stay. The tent went up quickest. Several are lacking resources, huh? Oh my god, did I not pay attention to what those things need? Okay. He's hypothermic. Oh! We got a crazy lady.
Rumors have circulated about
Which
a
is which
deranged old
rumors
woman living in the
circulate
forest.
have
But having
circulated
her arrive at the
about
gate is
a
surprise
deranged old
nonetheless.
woman living in the forest, but having her arrive at the gate is a surprise nonetheless. The woman smiles with an almost toothless grin. Interested in riddles? Then riddle me this. Everything here lives from me. I am bigger than the biggest, yet every day I disappear. What am I? Oh, hey, little Riley Roo with a cheers break. Heck yeah! Hello, I'm glad to have you here. Let's get this cheers going. Cheers. Cheers. So riddle me this. Everything here lives from me. I am bigger than the biggest, yet every day I disappear. What am I? Rain, the wind, the sun, or mercy? I think it's the sun. What do you guys think? Let me know. What do you guys think it is? The sun. Alrighty, let's click on this, the sun. Ah, okay, the woman's toothless smile grows even wider. Yes, that's it. She reaches into her robes and hands over a basket filled with pills. As soon as the colonists take the basket, she turns around without saying a word and heads back into the woods. We just got ourselves some medications. Heck yeah. We won't be having anybody die because of lack of medical care. I can tell you that much. And we're getting our first couple shanties in. Some upgraded stuff for colony happiness. They're starting to get a little less happy. And as we can, we need to start switching out majority of these tents for little houses and some of these bigger ones and stuff like that. Did this little shanty back here get built? Yes, it did. All right. Neighbor's using a sawzall. But yeah, for those of you who haven't caught the title yet, the game is Surviving the Aftermath. Surviving the Aftermath is what we have here. And we have another cheers break from Decky. Alrighty, we'll do a cheers with you. Let me get nice and stirred up and packed up and stuff like that. Let me find my lighter. Alrighty, so let's get that cheers. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you, little Riley Roo, for the cheers as well. But yeah, Surviving the Aftermath. This is a very fun little game. Well, what we got here? Alright, we got some more people. High stakes negotiations. Oh gosh. A lone bandit scouting the area around the colony saw his opportunity and grabbed one of the colonists. At this scavenging. That was scavenging a good distance away, a good distance from the colony center. He walks back with the hostage, holding something in his hands. No one panic. Pay up, and you get your friend back unharmed. He yells. The device in his hand could be something dangerous, but it could be a bluff. You know what? We can't pay him off, and we ain't going to call his bluff. We're just going to attack him. The bandit is clearly surprised. He pushes the colonists into the attacking horde to distract them, but it's too late. A fight ensues.
Yes?
Get here quick.
Yes? We won the battle.
Victory!
Huh?
Alright. It looks like she is finally done with her raid.
Mission complete.
Confirm. We're just going to have her return to the colony. Alright. Oh god. Critically damaged. Guys, this is no good.
Ready.
Can't fight the fire, huh? Alright. Scrapper.
fray. We won the battle. How may I help? Huh?
Vegas, you're
What's up?
useless. Get over here.
We have bandits at the gate.
More raiders?
These people have clearly been through a lot. They look frail and are likely easy to overpower. But the look on their faces makes it clear they're desperate enough to do anything.
At the front, a wary woman speaks up. Please, we won't last much longer. Could you spare a little food? We'll give him a little bit of food. The group scurries to grab the food and quickly packs it up. Thank you so much. Even as the world is right now, I'm glad there's still room for some kindness, the woman says as the group leaves. Oh, I need to turn off the alarm. Anything else I got damaged? No.
Uh-huh.
You haven't done
Yes?
shit yet. We got plenty of food.
Yes?
There are survivors at the gate.
There are survivors at the gate. All right. Sounds good to me.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards
4
the
adults,
gate.
1 child, 1 elder. And they're bringing some decent supplies in with them. We had to travel for months to get here. I don't know. I didn't know something like this existed, but I see now that it was all worth it. Well, welcome in. Thank you for your supplies. Find a place to work. We have no more scavenged wood. Oh, shite. We found some somewhere, apparently. A lumber mill. I forgot we do have a lumber mill. Oh, yep. Construction's finally starting. Oh, God. Did he just die on site? 2 colonists died of old age. Oh, damn. Thank you for coming and finishing the building. Is somebody coming to pick up this dead body? Oh, yep. There you go. No free workers. We just got people. Let's see if we can learn some farming stuff. Yes, we can. Research. Alright, we're gonna get some basic farming. Alright. Things seem to be functioning pretty alright right now. So we're going to send her to the world. Then we'll also send her to the world.
Yes?
We'll send her to the world as well.
Ready.
Send him into the world.
Reporting in.
Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Rockets! Not rockets, yeah, oh my god.
Yep.
Alright, and we'll leave the rest of you guys here.
We've made a new discovery.
Okay, things are getting repaired. We need more people, dang it. Okay. So. Times 8. Alright.
All right. Going in.
Ready. Going in.
Alright, we have those two heading off that way. Hostile. Alright.
All right. What do we have here?
Alright, and now we're going to go bam. Go bam. Take her.
Can
And
do.
run her over here too. Alright, so now everybody's on track to do what they need to do. Heck yeah. Alright. And we have a few new things that we can build. Interesting. Alright. And these are our fields. Small field. How big is a small field? Okay, so okie dokie. Activate options. I need to build another one of these storage places. Stockpile. And the food storage. Alright. He's got a decent little amount looked at over here. Oh god. Large pollution deposit. Alrighty. Let's see. We got more sciencey things. Communal cooking. A cookhouse. Yeah, that'd be good. All right. Let's see, but we need some of this stuff. And then let's see. Okay, and let's see what we got here. Bartering. So yeah, I think reclaimable materials. Would probably be a good one. Large drums. And then solar paddles. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Education, communal living. Home improvement. Happiness improved for tenants. Children are more likely to be born in improved tenants. Okay. Roof supports. Hmm. Botanical garden or shrine? Interesting. Public house. Okay. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff that we can unlock through this. Storage, fleshing. Low on tools. We need some people to show up at the gate. Our little town needs to grow. Alright. So we're going to go in here. I'm going to hit this. We're going to demolish. Pretty sure this is just one of the tents. Yeah, tent. Tent. Alright. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. We're going to little houses. We go tenant. Gotta get all these porta-johns put in. Alrighty.
A colonist has been acting
An
up.
unwanted visitor.
Getting more
A
and more
colonist has
apathetic.
been acting up
He's
lately.
lost a lot of weight.
He's been getting more and more apathetic. And he he has lost a lot of weight. He complains about stomach pains and says he feels weak and fatigued, even though he eats and sleeps the same as everyone else. Something's clearly off. Tell him to go see the medic. He's not happy about having to get a checkup, but in all, looks a bit relieved to finally get some help. It turns out that he has contracted a parasitic worm that's been living in his intestines for a while now. So we still had one of those guard posts somewhere. Interesting. Alright. Go to map. Alright, let's see. What we got?
We won the battle.
Alright. We got some advanced tools. Nice. They took little to no damage.
Attacking.
Showtime.
Yes? What do we have here?
Let's
As
see
the
what we got here.
specialist arrived,
Hello, oh,
they
smoke with the
discovered
cheers
that whatever
break.
the structure
Let's
is,
get you that cheers
is
break.
left
Alright.
unfinished. Sun-bleached remains of construction
All
workers are
right.
scattered around
Cheers.
the ruins.
Alright. Thank you for that cheers break. Alright. As the specialist arrives at the clearing, they discover that whatever the structure is, it was left unfinished. Sun-bleached remains of construction workers are scattered around the ruins. It's unclear what the structure is, but its foundations go deep underground, and and it's unclear what this goes underground, and the sheer size of it is awe-inspiring. word of the unidentified building reaches the colony, and an unexpected conversation starts up as people scramble to voice their theories on its purpose. More information is needed, and the specialists should keep their eyes peeled for more unusual structures.
Can't do that.
Alright. How are they doing with their battle over here? They already wipe them out? No, not quite. Alright, so we'll go back down in here. We need carriers, carriers, carriers. And definitely more people. Oh, what's this?
Before the apocalypse,
Beyond
people
tomorrow,
constructed all
before
sorts
the
of
apocalypse,
buildings.
people constructed all
This
sorts of
structure
buildings.
is something not
But
even
this
those who
structure
remember
is
the time
something
before
is
can
not
recall having
is
ever
something
seen.
not even those who remember the time before recall having ever seen. The remote location would also suggest that whoever whoever was building it wanted to keep it hidden from the common folk. The markings on the equipment are recognizable, though. There are a few remote remote areas where similar markings have been seen on buildings and on old wreckage. Now, when everyone knows what to look for, it should be easy to spot similar sites. Nice. Okay. Alright, this is going to take a little bit. Alrighty. So we got that kind of figured out for a little bit. Happiness seems to be going up a little bit now that people are getting a little bit better shelters. Oh, looks like we might have something done. I'm guessing these guys are defeated.
We won the battle.
Confirm. Hostiles have been defeated. Victory. This sorry band of raiders were clearly just a bunch of rookies. What they've done for what they've done for the others can't be forgiven. But they were clearly forced into this job. This is how the world is now. Continue.
Not gonna work. Can't complete the order.
Well, then I will
Your orders?
send him instead.
All right.
Now let's see, are these ones over here down with whatever they're doing? Let's see. She has 16 more hours. She's almost done grabbing all the shotguns. She's already heading to investigate too, so we'll head back to the camp. Alrighty. Cheers break from smoke. We'll do another cheers break from smoke. I'm sorry it took me so long to realize that it came up. Alrighty. 10 minutes ago. My God, I'm sorry. Alright, cheers. Well, actually, I'll wait for a second for you to get ready. But yeah, cheers. Survivor. I'm sorry about that, Redeem. But yeah, ooh, I'm gonna have to load up next time. We already smoked. Oh, God. Well, I guess that was a free win. Oh, no, heat wave. Okay, intense and oppressive heat takes over the area. Moisture evaporates. Colonists struggle. Oh, God. They're going to double in water. Suffer. Oh, God. Okay, alright. I'm going to have to go through here, and I need to turn all these things off. Pause. 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 Alright, I need to make sure all these things are paused, or people are going to start having freaking heat strokes. Alright. Got them all turned off.
All done. Engaging hostile. Uh-huh. Engaging hostile.
Oof, I need her to finish discovering that area.
Huh? Check.
All cleaned up. How may I help? All right.
Return to colony. Hopefully these guys can power them. There's 8 of them and only 2 of them, but I'm gonna have her join them as soon as she gets done with this. Oh God. We need some more people at the gate. Thomas, I'm hurt bad. Nemo was born. Just look at that little face. Heat wave. -5. Oh God. We need more water. What's this? This is a new guy.
A van's parked outside the gate.
Wandering merchant. A van parks outside the gate. A man dressed in electronic clothing. No, eccentric clothing. Steps out and opens the back, revealing a small collection of goods. No need to be alarmed. I'm here for business. He reassures the colony. How about some bartering? Yeah, let's get some seeds. Thank you kindly. I'll make sure to visit again with new goods. Until next time, trader calls. He packs up, whistling happily, and drives away. Nice. Oh. Now once this heat wave goes away, oh god. Everything is so... oh, thank goodness, rain. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. This is the forester. Alrighty. Oh no.
There are
People are
survivors
starving for
at the
water, things are dying out. Oh, survivors at the gate.
A ragged
All right.
bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
Look, we've been turned down by every other colony. We'll die if we don't get in. 3 adults, 2 children, and 2 elders. They're bringing a decent amount of stuff in, so yeah, let's come on.
We've reached a milestone.
We'll allow you to come in, get figured out and healed up. And it looks like the heat wave's finally starting to go away, thank goodness. Raw vegetable cabbage. And we'll do that. Need to check to see if any of the rest of these are contaminated. Okay, that's not contaminated. The shanties are getting built. Slowly but surely. Alright, let's see what happens.
Job done.
Nice.
Engaging hostile. Sure thing. We won the battle.
Defeated! We beat them! They got severely hurt though.
What do we have here?
The first location
Alright,
is a
Beyond
long trek
Tomorrow.
away from the
The
nearest
first
city.
location
The
is a
structure
long
on this
trek
site
away
is
from the
in even
nearest
worse
city.
condition than the one before.
The structure on this site is in even worse condition than the one before. The pillars supporting the building are practically melted. Ruins and deep bomb-made craters on the ground the story tell the story of how this place faced its end during the secession wars. Uh, in those endless wars that were waged after governments fell. The structure seems to be made mostly of high-grade materials, hinting that whoever was funding the project had power and influence in the old world.
Yes? Your orders? Consider it done.
Alrighty. And she's done working over here.
Mission complete.
Confirm. The air is thick with smoke and soot, which pours out day and night from its metalworks. The few people that live here are hardy men, women, and children. All look like they could wrestle a bear. Many are skilled blacksmiths and engineers, visibly proud in their craft. Trade center required to barter with other societies. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, well, in that case, I guess I'll have you
Yep.
head back to society. Head
Okay.
back to our colony. Alright, so that means we'll head back over here. The heat wave is still decimating us. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Water is depleting pretty dang quick. Oh, thank God. The heat wave has gone away, and our water has shot back up. Was there something else that just finished? Oh, okay. It's her.
What's up? Huh? Yep.
Okay, fine then. Return to colony. You got some stuff that we need. Alrighty. Heck yeah. Alright, so we got some things going here. We got some things that are getting ready to be built. Oh, damn. Freaking asteroids. Alright. We're doing pretty fantastic today. This guy has explored a decent little amount. Not very many berries. There's one thing of berries left. Alrighty. Get anything done over here? She's about halfway done. She just basically barely started. Alright, she got a little closer. She just about got back. Alright. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this is. All right.
Man approaches the gate
Lone
dressed
wanderer,
in
a man
an old
approaches the
trench
gate,
coat and burying his
depressed
face
in
inside
a
a large
dressed uh, in a beaten old trench coat and burying his face inside a large hood. He remains tight-lipped about his exact origins or motives, but offers to join the colony and bring knowledge only few possess these days. He's consistently looking over his shoulder while talking, and seems to be nervous overall. We'll take you in. The gate is open and the wanderer looks around nervously. As he walks into the colony, as soon as he finds a storage, he bolts towards it and grabs whatever food he can find before anyone realizes what's going on. The man nimbly slips between the closing gate doors, and guards look after him, flabbergasted, and before anyone can take aim, the hooded figure vanishes into the wild. Damn it! Tisk, tisk. Alrighty. Ah, back to full strength. Yeah, heck yeah. All the shanties are built. Heck yeah. Everything's built up. Everything is finished with its construction and everything else like that. Heck yeah. Let's get a nice physical save on this. Alrighty. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you guys so much. We're going to be raiding out to F Foxes. Thank you all for your support. Thank you, Smoke, Little Riley Rue. Thank you, King Decky. Everybody else who stopped in, said hi, and was here while we worked on our little town. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're heading off to F Foxes. They're doing Costelet. So let's do this. See you later, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.